All right, welcome back everyone to the channel. Today we are going to be hunting for a shiny Hisuian Zorua. I was very fortunate last night. I was messing around trying to complete some of the Pokedex when I noticed that I clicked to enter an area as I saw the Zorua was sitting there on the Icelands and almost entirely missed it. So I just shut the game off so I could get it back, because if you go back out and then back in, it'll reset to mostly the same one each time. Luckily it did, but it meant I lost about an hour and a half's worth of game time and dex progression. So that's not so great. But I messed around with it a bit, had some fun, and yeah, did 15 encounters. So we are going to continue that and hopefully find ourselves a shiny Zorua, which is one of the ones I wanted to hunt since the very beginning. So yeah, I am very, very excited. Very excited. And yeah, so I spent about an hour hunting for it yesterday. Oh, darn. 1 second. Need to change the setting. Yeah, sorry, I had the background settings up too high with the sounds. Right. That should be good, I believe. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I spent about an hour. 15 resets, which I thought it probably would have had by then, but I guess not. Is that a... That's just a real big one. That's not a... Yeah, it's just a big one. Yeah, spent about an hour, did a bunch of resets on the couch, and was like, cool, I'm okay with heading back now. I'll probably get one eventually. But hey, this way I get to capture on the stream. So, hey, who knows? It could be this one right here, and I stopped 5 seconds too early. So, let's head over here, get our stealth spray up. Right. Swap on over to jet balls. Yeah, let's get that one instead. I'm just gonna reset this one. I hate when that happens. It's a really terrible area. It's on a hill going down. It's just, it's not a good spot. Jet balls fail 60% of the time. For some reason, a lot of the sticky globs also fail. It's just not a good time. Not a good time for anyone. There we go. Hopefully we can actually stay hidden here and catch them a little bit easier. Or just not, because jet balls are the worst. It's kind of cool how the swift move just kind of glides across the floor. It's a pretty sweet animation. Starts snowing. Oh, blizzard. I think this outbreak is also gone. Yep. Oh, to reset. Up our counter. Alright. Yeah, I decided to give shinyhunt.com a try on, see how I like it, adding it to the stream layout. Seems pretty good so far. It's a nice easy way. Count it, get some stats on the Pokemon, and I don't forget how many encounters, because I think it was 14 for the shiny Gibble, which is our most recent one, and I think it was only 3 or 4 for the might have only been 2 for the Sneasel, but I can't remember. So hopefully this will get a bit better of me keeping track of the Pokemon. So let's do that a bit. There, better. Cool. Sweet. Now we leave. And hopefully it's nice and smooth and it's there when we come back. Fingers crossed. Oh, it's so exciting though. I've been looking forward to Shiny Zorua for a long, long time. Walrein would be kind of cool too. That's right. Zorua is absolutely the top pick. So, I'm very excited. However, I do think at some point I may end up shiny hunting the alpha shiny Zorua. Ooh, nope. Absolutely don't want to mess that up. Time to save. And there we go. There we go. Jump and fly. The good thing is, you get to shiny check all the Pokemon that come through here, particularly the shiny Alpha Sneasel would be a really cool one to get. That would be really awesome. Again, I don't expect that to happen, but that would be phenomenal if it did. So, it's a cool little pathway to the shiny. And that's where you actually get a lot of chances, extra chances of additional shinies. So, very excited about that. Down, spray. And that Haunter has caused problems in the past. Hopefully he doesn't interrupt us this time. I've had quite a few yesterday spawn into the rock, so I did a bit of testing. And if you leave, not so much the area, but if you fly far enough away and it despawns them and they come back, they don't actually spawn in the rock. They spawn back out of it, if you're lucky. Which is good. It means you can keep resetting them, which is nice. So you don't miss a shiny in a rock, which would be terrible. I don't think this one's going to have it. Nope. Looks like it's done. And up to 16. Right. Back in we go. Oh, super excited for this shiny though. It's so cool. But the alpha one would be obviously the best. I mean, let's be real. Gigantic shinies are fun. And I wonder whether they transition a similar thing into future games if you move them around, or whether it just becomes the largest size as a statistic and it's not employed visually in the games anymore. But I guess we'll wait till Gen 9 is out to find out. So, be very cool if it was. Though, to be fair, I would be very happy with some Legends games for other regions. I mean, Legends Sinnoh, that'd be really cool. Johto would be kind of interesting because it's right next to Kanto, so you can kind of like double up. That would be pretty cool. So Johto Kanto would be like one Legends area. Legend Celebi, I think, was one. Legend Mew. You've got so many options, right? Oh, that'd be so cool. Full series of Legends games would be amazing. Right, back we go. Oh, so hyped. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm also hoping to get a full Alpha Dex, as I was saying in some of my other streams, which might take a while. But for now, we've got to finish the Pokédex. And once that's done, we can finish the post-game and Pokédex. I think we need to do both to fully finish the game. We get ourselves the Shiny Charm, because I know there's people who don't like all the really high shiny odds in the modern games, and the Shiny Charm defeats the purpose of shinies for them. And that's fair. I mean, I understand where they're coming from. You want the shinies to be rare, so you want the lowest chances, but you still want to get it. And the hunt becomes more exciting when it's rare. So I get that, but I also don't have that kind of time in my life. So I would prefer to get them faster. So I'll probably go for the shiny charm, and everything else I can get to make the odds better. But that is for the future. List him down. Glob. To your face. At least they're nice and easy to catch, these guys, most of the time. And I think Jet Balls are not a good spot here. I think that's all of them. That's nice. Ooh, nope, not all of them, but no more respawns, so that is done. Add one more to the counter. I mean, it's coming up on our, what's it called? I think our highest shiny count was Riolu for 22. So we are coming up on that. So hopefully we have, we don't go over those odds, because that's a lot of checking. A lot of checking. But that's okay. This is kind of the fun of shiny hunting. And also shiny hunting is so much fun. Like, this method is brokenly fast. Like, the amount of people I've seen have 2-3 boxes of shinies in the first 2 weeks. Like, that's ridiculous, right? Shinies, this has never been a faster way of getting shinies, I don't think. Like, chain fishing is good, but there's only so many you can get. And even then, statistically, I think this is faster. I might be wrong. You have to check me on that one. But, Zorua still there. So, very, very fun, though. I'm having an excellent time. What is that? Just looking at the... There's some teeth marks on my my mic protector, and that is from my cat chewing on it, I believe. It's not great. Yeah. Alright, and over here, and that's good. I do not like that. Yeah, because of that, like, I changed direction, but then I'm pushing, but the keypad input, or the remote control input, hasn't caught up with the direction I'm looking in, so I run the opposite direction. It's very irritating. So hyped for this shiny. It's gonna be so cool. We'll get there. Hopefully very soon. What? Oh. There's nothing here. I do not know what's going on there, but okay, we're in combat for some reason. Alright. That one. I'd like to aim just a little bit above the center point to accommodate for the hill and the distance. This one's done too. Yeah, that one's done. It is nice that it's a fast hunt though. Like, I did a Gyarados shiny Outbreak, and oh, it was tedious. It took like 10 minutes to do one attempt because they're all level 60 something or 56, and they're in the water, so you can't just throw balls at them up close. I didn't have a whole bunch of sticky globs, so it's just like I have to battle individual ones every single time, and it was just so tedious. So let's not do that. That's not fun. I much prefer to do a Magikarp and just evolve it, right? Sure, I gotta get levels, but that kind of doesn't really matter. Oh, man. Crazy times. Alright, head back out. Oh, so hyped. But yeah, I've seen one guy posting online. He had like a team of 6 shiny Zorua. He just kept on chaining and chaining and chaining. Because he wanted the shiny alpha. I don't know whether he had it or not, but he had so many shiny Zoroark. But hey, you got a dream, you got to follow it. Save again. Right. Go. Check the Sneasels. Cool. I mean, let's be real. Finding an Alpha Sneasel followed by a shiny Zorua in the same run would be pretty cool. Hopefully I could get a Braviary at some point. The design of the Pokemon isn't my favorite, but the shiny does look phenomenal. So that's, I mean, how can you not want to do that? Because yeah, sometimes design isn't necessarily your thing, but the shiny itself can be amazing. There. Yep. Get that haunter. Hopefully you stay that way. Big one. Yeah, I think my first 4 runs, I found 3 Alpha Zorua. It made me so sad that I couldn't catch any of them. Don't think we're getting any more. That's another one. Another one down. 2 left, and we are at odds with our shiny Riolu. So it is getting close. Which, I'll have to count how many spawns we're getting each time. I think it's 10 or 12, something like that. I think the maximum is 15 and the minimum is 4. So, which means every outbreak, you whatever the number of on the shiny counter is, you times it by however many are in the outbreak, and that's how many actual spawns you had to get through to find them. So by the time you hit 20, and let's say there's 12, so I think that is what, 240, I think, spawns? Yeah, 240, I think. Which means so that's how many you've actually checked rather than how many outbreaks you got. So, but it doesn't make sense to up it, like use the numbers of the method that you're using, right? So, oh, Voltorb. Oh, I want the Voltorb so badly too. That's definitely on there. One day. One day. The Voltorb will be on there one day. But not today. That's okay. Oh, so cool. Alright, we are here. Okay, back. And go. Oh, so cool. Up there. Yeah, so when you jump into a hill, you actually don't get the elevation you need to have the A button pop up. That's okay. So, oh, I'm so hyped. I can't wait to get through all the post-game stuff, see all the new legendaries, mythicals. So it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. I wish they didn't sparkle with like the stars at the top when the ball captures something. It I'm like, oh, shiny. No, it's not a shiny. I do like that if you just sticky glove them, even if they're not aggressive, it actually increases your chance of catching them, which is kind of cool. Alright, that's the last one. There we go. Next one is up. Here we go. Oh, that's so exciting. Yeah, I'm still a little disappointed about how little my Dex progress, or sorry, how much of my deck's progress got lost from having to lose an hour and a half of game time. It was pretty sad. I caught like 7 different alphas, finished probably about 15 different Pokemon Pokedexes up to level 10. So that was a little disappointing, but you know what? Absolutely worth it for Shiny Zorua. This is getting the goals of the game out here, right? So finish the game with your dream team, which is why my other gameplay layout has the dream team. We got them all, which is amazing. And yeah, I finished the game, but I haven't finished all of it. So apparently the post game is quite fun, kind of tedious and annoying in some parts. But the fact that the post game doesn't end until you've completed the Pokedex is a really cool feature. Like, it's something that a lot of the other games could work on. Because a lot of the time, completing the Pokedex, you just get oh, congratulations, here's your shiny charm. Usually that's how it goes. But there's nothing else after that. It's just, cool, you love this game so much that you've finished everything. Cool, here's a shiny charm to get more shiny Pokemon faster. This one's like that, but there's more to it. So, don't want to spoil anything for anyone who doesn't want to. Watches this back for some reason. But, yeah. Big Snover. Ooh, it's an Alpha Snover. I'll catch you later. Go. Some days it's real easy, other days it's not easy at all. I mean, it's not particularly hard. It's just not staying in the ball so often as I'd like. That's okay. And Outbreak done. There we go, guys. We reached odds with Riolu. So we are now at the same point. And we are going beyond. It's going to be so good. It's such a cool shiny. And this is a way more entertaining method than old school shiny hunting, just running back and forth in the grass, which honestly for most people is just innately just boring. Like, it's not fun shiny hunting in old games. It's just back and forth running through the grass waiting for hopefully the shiny that you want to show up, which, let's be real, is not very fun. Okay, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna catch that shiny Zorua, shiny Snover, not shiny, because this is the same one we just did before. So that Alpha Snover should be back over there, so I'm gonna go catch him. And then I'm going to save again. The right spot. I've already got 2 of you. I want to fight you. I do want to fight you. Let's go there. Get it. No backstrike. Got him. Nice. Take that. Because we didn't target the Outbreak should still be there next time, and we can just keep resetting until it is still there. But now we've got ourselves an Alpha Snover, so we'll take that. Probably should just fly back, but whatever. I have committed at this point. There we go. So now we want to report. Get that out of the way so that when we save, we don't have to do this again next time. Alright. stay here, and then I'm going to save again. There we go. Right, now we return. Hopefully we can get the next one. So. Oh man. Oh, I really want it to shine. It's going to be so cool. It's still there. Ooh, Basculin would be kind of fun too. Awful hunt, apparently, because it's in the water and Basculin just run like nothing else. They're so hard to catch. But I think that's why they did it, right? They want to make some of the new ones harder to catch and rarer, because rarity is what shiny Pokemon are all about. And the rarer they are, the more value they have. Because that's the whole point of rarity, right? That's why shiny Pokemon are, if all of the shinies had a 50% chance of spawning, then they're not really like rare. Like everyone would be like, okay, you've got a different colored one, cool. Everyone has one. They can go out and 50% of the spawns will be different colors. So, which is where a lot of people are upset about making them so much easier to catch. But I think it adds a lot more inclusivity, and a lot more people are having fun enjoying shiny hunts, which are still, they're not common. Go. That was a little dicey, but that's okay. Spawns. Yeah, I think we are done. Alright. Yep. That one is done as well. There we go. To 23. Oh man. So exciting. Oh man, these are the days it would be nice to have enough of a following to have people in and watching, because doing this by yourself is nowhere near as fun as it is when you've got people to talk to, chat, and talk about different things, and like share the enjoyment of Pokemon hunting, because it's a really fun game, but talking to yourself the whole time is kind of boring. But that is the nature of streaming, and a lot of people end up streaming to themselves. That's like, not everyone can be a successful streamer with 10,000 people in their chat talking constantly. At which point you can't read anything, so there's no point. You just kind of do what you want and have people react. Snow Runt. We don't want Snow Runt. Come on. We want Zorua. Our shiny little blue fox. Ah, so exciting. So exciting, guys. I think it was a few days ago, maybe end of last week, I got 4 shinies in a single day. I only played for maybe 5 or 6 hours, which that's a lot for people with not much time. But yeah, I was just like, oh, shiny, 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 shiny. I think the longest one was the Gibble shiny, which I did at the end. I was just like, oh, this one's taking a little bit longer. All the other ones were really, really close. But because when you do 2 outbreaks and you get a shiny, and then you're like, oh, another outbreak, cool. You do 2 more and you get another shiny. It's kind of nuts. Like, it really is. But that is the nature of the game. All right, Zorua, where are you at? There we go. Ooh, Staraptor. Yeah, there's literally no other outbreak that could come up that I would think, yeah, I'm going to do that instead of this. But we will get there. We will get there. I don't imagine it will be too long, considering how, what's the word for it? How many encounters we're in already, right? Yeah, we've already found, like, check a whole bunch, so... Hey, you know, I've seen some people go well over shiny odds for things before. One guy I was talking to years and years ago said in Gen 2 or Gen 3, he hatched 30,000 eggs for a shiny Ponyta, which, it's a great shiny, don't get me wrong, but 30,000 eggs is a lot of eggs. It took, I think he said it took months, and it's his happiest and most proud shiny, which is fair. That's a lot of work, but that is so much work, particularly for the Gen 2, Gen 3 stuff where, Gen 3 at least you get, you can actually see some color, but Gen 2 did not have very much color. But again, it's about the rarity and the fun involved in getting it. I do enjoy how fast this is sometimes. But having a bunch of sticky lobs really makes such a difference. This one's done as well. There we go. Counter goes up once again. Oh man, I probably should have had lunch before starting streaming, but that's okay. I might. Well, it depends on when the shiny pops. I can always just have lunch before continuing, take a small break, and come back in. But it would be good to get some of this post-game stuff done, because I do want to capture it on screen, so I can either record and do stuff with it later, with the footage. Probably won't, but you never know. And so, yeah, I do want to do it on screen. I don't want to just do it by myself, because that's kind of not the point of streaming what you're doing. But we'll get to it. We'll get to it, catch all of the legendaries and mythicals. Though some might take a little bit more prep than other ones. Might have to do a bit of research on how to do different things. Some of them apparently apparently the Mana V one is just insanely hard to do. Ooh, okay. Software error, that's not great. Well, let's load that one back up. Yeah, I don't often get crashes. I think I've had 3 total. I don't think I lost anything really that important. It's mildly annoying, but you know, I didn't lose a shiny. I didn't lose a save that was at a good spot or anything. So, but yeah, that's why you got to have autosave off for doing this. A friend of mine did not, and he lost out on a Sneasel spawn, which kind of sucks. It really does suck. But there's nothing you can do about it. So, and it'll come back around again, I'm sure. I've seen, I think, 4 or 5 Sneasel spawn over the different times, but then different ones that I wanted more than that came up, so I did them instead. But I think what this will come down to do proper shiny hunting, this is like what I plan on mainly doing, is shiny hunting, will be finding small routes. So like, okay, I want to get this shiny Pokemon, but I want it to be an alpha if it's on the main alpha spawn table. Then I'll find a little route where I can check 2 or 3 different alphas and spawns along the way of ones that I want. And then I'll run that spawn route a whole bunch of times until I can get one. Which isn't necessarily the fastest way to get a shiny, but it probably is for getting an alpha shiny. So, obviously, just an idea. Might end up doing that. Like for this kind of area, you've got like the Alpha Lucario and Garchomp right next to each other. You've got the Crobat in the same spot, so you can check all 3 really quite quickly. So I might have to do stuff like that. Like I'll set up little routes for different ones, the ones that I'm finding interesting. Like I think people do the same thing for Empoleon and Walrein. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we do. But again, you can always check when outbreaks come out at the same time, right? Ooh, alpha. This is the one where you're like, oh, I really want the shiny in this one, so you can get an alpha as part of the catch too. Or just like straight out shiny alpha. That would be a better system. But yeah, can't really pick that, so that's fine. I think we're nearing the end. Oh, I forgot to count again. Is it just the last two? Yeah, just the last two. So we are done. Counter goes up. A little bit messing with that, I might. Properties. Okay. Cool. Nice. Just messing with some settings while the game loads. Oh, man. So cool. I do want to learn how to clip and set up my background camera so that I can have not just a giant square, but other different shape, or have the background cut out, reposition the camera, or even just do a like a different shape, like an oval or a circle cut, because the square just seems a bit rough. Right. Return to village. So this next one, I want to count how many there are. So it gives us a better idea of how many we've actually seen. Right. And save again. Right. And off we go. Driftlands. Big one. I do wonder what my first shiny alpha will be. Hopefully it's something fun. Yeah, they are. They can see you from a long way off. Ooh, another alpha. That'll get him. There. Nope. Oh, it's so big. Man, these are the ones that are so annoying to do as well. This is definitely not one that I will be counting. Far too many things going on. But again, I can always look back up the footage later to figure it out, but that doesn't really help now. And I think this outbreak is done. Ay, ay, ay. Right. Well, that one's done. Another check off the list. Back in we go. Oh, man. Zero drop trams. Love it. Alright. Back we go. This game is so fun. Let's go. And off we lead. Zorua is still there. Sick. Oh, man. So, even though it may be a long one, we could even get into the hundreds. It will absolutely still be worth it, regardless of when it shines. Because that's just how shinies work. So, I'm pretty hyped. Hopefully, we can... Man, I'm really having trouble with this left, or the ZL trigger. Just does not like working. push it a bunch of times for it to... Shiny. Ah, we got a shiny. Oh, we got a shiny on the way. That is so cool. That is so cool. Oh, something's seen me. Is it this little dude? I don't know. Oh, that's so cool. Well, let's... Oh, nope. I'm not... Oh, he's going to explode. That's just mean. You can leave. This is not your moment. This is our shiny over here's moment. Come on. Oh, I can't remember. What's its name again? It's the Avalug pre-evolution. But I can't remember what its name is. Oh, it's such a cool shiny. Little yellow legs. Alright. And let's see if we can just get him. First ball from the back. Yoink. That's so cool. Full odds, wild shiny, running to location. Ah, that's so cool. Alright, we're going to head back. We're going to save. Because that's so cool. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's so cool. Let's have a look. Let's take him out. Where is he? There he is. No, there he is. Bergmite, that's the name. You come into the shiny pile. You are now the most recent shiny. Okay, so we're gonna pop him into here. Let's take him out and have a look. Because you gotta respect the shinies, man. Let's go down by the coast, right? Yeah, let's go down here. Get a little Bergmite. Ah, that's so cool. Full odds Bergmite running through the snow. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, that's so awesome. Because now, like, I don't have to do an Avalug one because I can evolve this guy. Oh, that's so cool. He's so cool. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's so cool, guys. Wow, full odds, shiny Bergmite. Alright, I'm going to pop him out by the fire. I think there should do it. Oh, look at the sparkles. Alright. Full odds, shiny Bergmite. I'm just going to switch up the shiny hunts, and I'll update these. Where is it? So our second recent one is now 14. And this counter is 1, because that's what happens. I need to change this over. This is Bergmite. Now, what generation was Bergmite? Is it Gen 5? Bergmite is not one I'm particularly familiar with. I don't actually know when it came into the game. Or if it's also Gen 4. Might be Gen 4. See if we can find it. Where is it? No, that's Snover. Maybe it was Gen 3. Alright, I'm gonna have to Google this. Bergmite. Where is it? Bergmite, Generation 6. I was well off. 6, alright. Let's see if we can find him. I played Generation 6. I didn't know that was a, there you go. That's what we want. Right. Bergmite, little dude. Right, let's get a little bit bigger so he can be seen in the middle. Well done, little dude. You are on the team. And we need to change out this guy. Needs to change. And we're going to go to Man, I need a faster way to do this, that's for sure. There. Oh man, come on. Come on, hands. Where is it? Come on, there he is. Oh, way too big. There we go. Alright. I think we are good to go. Well, that was exciting. Come on, okay, back you go. And we will set you back into the box, into the shiny box. And then we are going to save again. So now we save, and we can actually check this horde. Now, if we get that shiny, and we get a shiny from this horde encounter, this Outbreak, I believe that means we got 2 shinies in like the one, right? We got a full odds shiny, and then we got an Outbreak shiny in the same world encounter, which is pretty nuts. Oh, I'm gonna catch you. Right. Oh man, he's chasing me too. Man, this is crazy. So many Pokemon I need to catch. Damn it. Probably not gonna get him. But nope. Let's see if we get him to get after some food. We might be able to get him. Then I'll go back and save again, because that's what you do. No backstrike. Rough. We avoided it. That's good. Did not avoid this little guy. Alright, let's go around this way. And throw in some stuff there. Nope, that missed him entirely. That one didn't I? Come on, stay in the box. Hey, got it. Cool. Now I get to go back again and save again. Ah, the wonderful chaos. So it's an a shiny Bergmite, and Alpha Avalugg in the same one. That's so cool. Right. That's really cool. Man, that's so hype. I'm so happy with that. Full odd shinies are just so awesome. Oh, so cool. And nope, we're gonna stay, and then we're gonna save again, and we reset to what we were doing before, which I probably should have stopped the timer on the hunt, but that's okay. 10-minute detour is perfectly fine by me. So I'm just gonna save just in case. Saved. Cool. Alright, there we go. Alright, back to the fun. That was a nice little detour, shiny and an alpha of the same species, which is kind of cool. Very cool. So, can we get all of them in one? Which would be the most hype. We can get a shiny. Right, duck. And stealth spray. Right, I think we're ready. Now it's back to daytime. No shiny on the initial spawn. That's okay. And I once again forgot to count how many. we're near the end. Yep, that looks like the end. So no luck for our mega combo. But we did well. Getting a full odds shiny Bergmite. Pretty happy with that. That's pretty awesome. But this Zorua will shine. I am sure of it. Oh man. That is so hype. So cool. Oh. And it's a cool shiny too, like the bright yellow with mixed with the teal ice. So good. That's not really teal, it's more of a cyany blue, but so cool. Oh. Love it. So that needs to be 27, I believe. Alright. I do love how easy shiny hunting is in this. It's just so satisfying. You can get so many of your favorite ones. But there's so many that you probably won't want all of them. Like, not everyone wants all the shinies. Some people do. But this is a very good way to fill up your shiny decks. Chingling. No. You don't want a Chingling? Not yet. I mean, eventually it'll be nice. So cool. It's moments like these that you just have so much fun. Just that adrenaline rush of getting something rare and shiny. Like, it's so cool. Full odds. That's my second full odds shiny in this game. First one being the one of our dream team members, the shiny Gumi. I was hunting a Sliggoo, like the alpha one, so I could get it because I was going to use the alpha Sliggoo on the team. It was going to be an alpha or shiny, whichever I could find first. And I found the alpha because it's static, which I didn't realize. So I found that, like, cool, I'll hunt this down while it's there. And boom, as I was throwing balls at it, a shiny Gumi just popped up next to it and aggroed. It was an awesome moment. I've got a little shiny clip on it on the channel if you want to have a look. And the full rendition's in one of my episodes, like episode 10 or something like that. So it was, that's the kind of moments I really like, the fact that I'm recording this. So I can keep that, I've got them, I can go back over and look at it. I can make small shortcut videos, maybe even do some shorts for like really hyper-cut different ones. It's so exciting though. Oh, so hyped. Alright, continue the search. Continue the search. Can we get any more shinies? We are traipsing across the ice frozen wastelands. Because, I mean, chances are we won't. And if we do, they're probably going to be the same one we've already got. But that's okay. Spray on. Alright, so let's catch these. I'm going to try to do it a little bit slower this time. So that's 1. Got 'em. So that's 2. Got 'em. That's 3. 4. So that's what I was saying before about the one that's caught in the rock. 5 is here. 5. That should be 6. That's 7 then. This is 7. This will be 8. Didn't get 8. So this is also 8. Got 8. So 9, 10, 11. That makes 11 for this area. So I'm going to run away and despawn that one so I can make sure I can see what it is. Because if that's a shiny that I wasn't looking at and spawned, I don't want to reset over the shiny that I'm specifically targeting. That would be very sad. Hopefully that's far enough away. Should be. So we can feasibly just fly over the top and see what it is. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. So we got 11 in this spawn. Didn't get it this time. But that's okay. So 11 per outbreak. Which means in 2 more, when we hit to 30, if we get that far, that will be 330. Nice easy math. I don't really feel like turning my brain on to calculate 28 times 11. It's probably 288, but yeah, whatever. Not that hard. I should probably try it even just a little bit. Right, back in, we leave, and we come back one more time. So it's interesting that the from all the research that's been done on from the RNG community, and a lot of the bigger YouTubers have figured out that basically the RNG seed, once it starts, like once this is loaded up, like, and you keep the same one going, it knows how many it's going to take before you get it. Like, it's guaranteed at some point. You just aren't able to tell. So it's pretty much set from when you go in there, whether it's there or not, which is kind of a cool feature. In a way, weirder. It's a very cool feature. Alright. Fly. Off this one up. Still can't believe that Bergmite. Full odds Bergmite. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, I mean, I figured we're going to get the Zorua, right? Like, we're using a super high chance outbreak method. It's going to happen eventually. It's what we're hunting, targeting specifically, but for full odds to show up at the same time, absolutely fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 7, 8. Nope. Come on. That's the end of the outbreak. Is it? Or is there one in there? I'm just going to get this guy and double check that there's not actually one in the rock. There is one in the rock. Alright, off we go. Got to make sure that that's not a shiny. I don't think it is, because we didn't see any sparkles, but yeah, you don't mess around when there's a possible shiny. Here, really should figure out the distance required, but that worked last time, so it'll probably work this time. There it is. Yep, not a shiny, so we are set. Oof, we are getting up there, guys, with these encounters. But that's okay, because totally worth it. Absolutely worth every second. Oh man, I really should get back to making some more of my other series. This has been too much fun that I've just not done anything but play this since. Maybe a little bit of Diablo 2 with my friend, but I have a series where I take some of my shinies, like many shinies from Pokemon Go and different other games that I really wanted to use, or shiny hunted specifically for, put them into my copy of Sword and Shield. Oh, copy of Shield, actually. And I want to do a shiny Nuzlocke playthrough with them. So I'm about up to... I just passed Nessa, the second gym leader. And the plan is it's a Nuzlocke, but there's some modified rules, right? You can't catch any Pokemon. You can only use shinies. You can shiny hunt in the game, but it's not really designed for that. It's more that there's a set number of Pokemon in the box that have transferred over already, and if they're all gone, they're all gone. You lose out. Sorry, you lose if you black out. If you use up all your Pokemon, you black out. Like that's the run over because you can't get any more shinies. It's just an excuse to use new shiny Pokemon. So that's the plan, right? I really hope I didn't mess up that. I didn't see it was actually a Zorua. I think it was. But I really hope we didn't mess that up. I'm gonna be real mad. Apparently there is a method where you can go, you can revert to a previous save. So if that happens, I might look up that method. Hopefully that won't cost us a shiny Bergmite. But I think I did it right. I would have noticed it was Zorua. But when you're talking, you don't really look as well. Alpha Apom, he's going to be annoying. Oh, Ambipom, not Apom. Yeah, it's still there. And that should get him. There's another one trapped in there. Clear the rest of them out for now. We may end up going back at some point. It's a frustrating spawn spot, that one. Because it takes the main target spot, so it can't actually target other Pokemon easily. There. Oh, there's the two of them in there now. I only get one or two spawning at a time. There must be two of them in there. Or it's just the one and I'll the rest. Let's go find out. Let us find out. But yeah, I'm thinking this Alpha Dex may be a little bit harder than I first thought it would be. 2% chance or 1% chance, depending on the method, I think. Aside from the guaranteed ones. But some of them are going to be really hard, right? Like getting the Alpha starters. Oh, there was 3. Okay. Alright. Just in case there's any more. I'm gonna catch this one. There. In case there's another one trapped in the open I can't see. But I don't think it is. That's the last one. Ah, we made it to 30. So we have checked 330 Zorua so far. Oof, that is a lot of Zorua. But compared to the hundreds to thousands that some people check, like I've seen some people in the tens of thousands, like high tens of thousands. Watch a bit of Supreme Arcanine's shiny hunts, and man, what 70,000 something for a Reggie? Oh, just absolutely unbelievable. Just insane, insanely numbers. Proper wording would be nice. Insanely high numbers over odds. Absolutely insane. And then you get random, crazy, just running around Bergmite. Although I gotta say, getting two Alpha Growliths and a shiny Growlith in the one Outbreak was pretty awesome. And the second encounter, right? Having previously just joked about, you know, oh, it would be cool if we could get an Alpha and a shiny in the same one. So that was fun. I got a little highlight reel of that as well, if you guys are interested. All right, off we go. Shiny Sneasel. You can always go this way and see the different spawns. What's that? is that? Is that? Oh, that's an unknown. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that and come back and pick that guy up. That's kind of cool. That's gonna be another challenging part of finishing this Pokedex. Finding all the unknowns. I can just look it up, but it's just not as fun. I'd much prefer to do it myself if I can. I'm really bad at that. Right. Stealth spray. No shiny on the first one. That's alright. There we go. Okay, we are in the right spot now that we're in the grass. Yoink. Yoink. Another alpha. Bop you on the head. Hit you on the side. Bop you in the face. Hit you on the head from a distance. Yoink. That's probably most of this outbreak, guys. I believe so. There's nothing over there to check. Nope. We are done. 31. Here we go. Here we go. Back in we go again. All right. Oh, it's almost 3 o'clock. I should probably have some lunch. Right. Oh, I cannot believe we got the shiny Bergmite. How awesome is that? Oh, it's moments like that that are just crazy. Oh, it's so cool. No, I want to leave. Thank you. Oh. But yeah, I think really, it's one of those things you can never tell, right? Like, it would be awesome if I could get a shiny alpha at some point. I'm really hoping so. But I have absolutely no idea when that would when that'll happen, so, or if that'll even happen. Okay. Wrong button. We want to save. No, not yet. Okay. Jump. But yeah, cool that we found that unknown as well. It's pretty fun. And I love that you can actually just catch anything that's interesting or shiny on the way up. You just go back to camp and problem solved. So you can, it doesn't hurt. It's not like it resets and you can't reset the outbreak system. Otherwise, it would make people have really tough choices. There we go. Nothing on the first one. Oh man, really? It's gonna be like that, isn't it? It's not super hard, it's just annoying and high on resources. I don't like spending sticky globs when I don't have to. Let's get you there. I think that's the outbreak. Yeah, looks like it. Is there anything over here? Nope. Nope. Another one down. Oh, man. Double what we started with. Good thing I did not continue doing this offline last night. Otherwise, I would not have gotten to bed till well into the morning. That's all right. What emails do I have? Nothing useful. Right. Okay, out we go. And Zorua should be back. Yeah, there he is. Oh man. If there was people watching, I would ask, how many encounters do you think it's going to take? And get some responses, but there is nobody here to ask, so there's that. But one day, everyone shall know the names of the Pokemon hunting community. Probably not, but maybe. Shiny there. Yeah, there's a decent selection of shinies through here. Potential shinies, I should say. It's not there. Oh, there he is. Right, put the spray on. Right. Another one stuck in the wall. Classic Pokemon. Really? That's so annoying. But yeah, it's so hard because like the animation for capturing a Pokemon has little stars on it, but that's a similar animation for the shinies when they spawn and the stars around them. It'd be nicer if they had separate colored shiny, like sparkles. Right, let's go reset. See if we can go somewhere a little bit closer. So it resets them without us having to go crazy. Is that far enough? That's the real question. I do not believe that was far enough. Still stuck. Right, let's go this way. Guessing this should be far enough. I hope. Yep. Only 2 left, so this outbreak is done. 33. Alright, I'm going to guess I'm going to get it on 46. That's my guess. 46. And it's a long way from now, but that's my guess. Right. Oh man. Oh, coffee is wearing off. I only had one an hour ago. But that is the life. Right. Back out we go. Yeah, I was hearing one of the other streamers, I can't remember who, saying that basically, like, I mean, if you don't always want to go to the closest point and beeline straight for the outbreak that you're at, you want to, ideally, you want to find one where you have a good path that weaves in and out to get to the outbreak to see as many of the possible shinies on the way. So there's a shiny that's showing up. You don't miss it, right? Because it's still there. Whether you see it or not on the map is whether you went past it. But you don't want to look around the entire map just in case, because then efficiency of hunting is really low. But, you know, check here, right? You check the Alpha Sneasel. There's you know, if the Alpha Seasonal shiny I mate, that's phenomenal, and it's always there. Check all these guys. Then you want to make sure you check the what's his name? Big snowy alpha guy up here. Snowrun Evolution Company. That dude. Obama Snow. If he's shiny, like hell yeah, that's awesome. Like, you've got a shiny alpha that you didn't expect. Okay, back down here. So this run gets a bunch of different options. No shiny to start with. And, we didn't. Cool. That saved us a little bit of trouble. Are the others aggroing? Yeah, it's interesting though, with the number of that spawn in the outbreak, right? For example, if you've got, so for example, you have 4 is the default base, right? So you can actually finish an outbreak encounter for. This one is done as well, I think. There's nothing over there. Just gonna catch this one just in case there is something there. So say you have an outbreak of 11 like this one is, but then you get an outbreak of 5. So for every, each of your outbreak hunts are doing 5 encounters rather than 11. The value of each outbreak is different. And I've seen people who've gone in, caught a shiny in their outbreak, gone back, saved, and continued that same shiny hunt. And for whatever reason, they were down to only having 4 spawns. The outbreak stayed, and they could keep it going and keep chaining it. So you can actually keep chaining it indefinitely, I think. But I think it limits it to only the first 4 spawns with no extras, which makes it a lot of work to get to that one chance. So you don't actually get all the huge amount of rolls involved. So the shiny chance is lowered than the typical, what is it, 1 in 141 to 158, depending on your stats. Yeah, so it's interesting. It's very, very interesting. So that's okay. We will continue. That would be rough, though. You go from catching 11 to 15 down to only looking at 4 each time, which takes so much longer. Right, so it's still there. But the question then is, if you catch 1 of the outbreak and then you leave, does it drop it from just 1 each time? So if you get lucky with the first 4, you catch that 1, boom. I don't know. I do not know. Right. Onwards we go. This game is so amazing. It really is. Well, this is kind of what was going on in your mind as a kid playing your first Pokemon game. Like, you create the world of your imagination in your head based on what you're seeing. It's not a physical representation. You're representing what's happening in your head, and this is what you see, and it's spectacular. And this is the closest I've seen it to be. Oh, wrong button. No shiny there. Yes, we got in time. Yeah, I don't know what to catch the shiny in, guys. What ball style are we going to use? That's the end. Nope, there's nothing here. So that one's done. 35. Oh man, I wonder what the statistical odds are on getting a shiny for like Outbreak method, because I know it's supposed to be 1 in 158 at worst. I think I'm around that, maybe a little bit lower because I've got the dex entry complete. Which means at about 15, I've done 155. So yeah, at 15, I was already at odds for getting one, which means we're more than double odds at this point, which is kind of interesting. Or I messed it up, right? Like I caught all of them, but I don't know whether catching them too quickly in a row bugs out the script on loading new Pokemon in. So, because you can throw balls really quite fast, and I've had 3 spawn in almost immediately, one after each other, like bang, 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 like really fast. And whether the spawn table is generated the same way as it is by knocking 3 out at a time, whether that's how that works, I don't know. I've seen nothing online about it, about whether that's a thing, whether it pulls from a separate table because of that. I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, we save. Go here, jump. But yes, understanding the spawn mechanics of the game, and big shout out to all the guys who've been working on that, makes an absolute massive difference. Yeah, he's normal. I think it's yellow instead of orange in the feet. Yeah, it makes a massive difference in your shiny hunting methods, and not just like, oh, just do outbreaks. It's like very specific ways of doing different things make a huge difference to a lot of people. Right. One's in the wall, but I didn't hear the sparkle, so it's probably not a shiny. That's alright. Time to boop to snoot. Might be able to get him on the nose one day. It's looking like there's 2 spawns in there. Alright, let's fly off. And check those 2. I'm going to go to this ridge, and then I'm going to go back. And hopefully that is enough of a distance. So at least if we can find somewhere consistent, that would be nice. Non-shiny, non-shiny. Alright. There we go out. 36. 10 away from my guess. However, if I have to go double or triple odds, that's fine. Just make sure it's an alpha shiny, please. Thank you, game. That would be nice. That would be very, very nice. Right, what's here? Nothing of interest. Oh, man. Shiny hunting is rough. But we will get it. And that stream delay changes so much. It was really close before, but now it's it's getting further and further away. But that may actually just be my vision of the stream. But that's okay. We do what we have to. Nope. Ambipom is nowhere near as good as Zorua, so no thank you. Oof. No thank you. Oh. Gotta take time to stretch, guys. Oh. There we go. Alright. Come on. Let's go, Zorua. Alpha Zorua, this run. Let's go. Okay. So cool. And he's back. That's what we want. Exactly what we wanted. Right. Save. I'm glad we haven't messed this up yet. Because it can be done. It's not super hard. It's not super easy to mess it up, but it's possible. Just gotta think though, how many things on each map that loads in have you missed? Like, how many shinies have you just been like, oh, I'm just gonna go to this, and you've just walked straight past it, never loaded into the map, never knew, and you've just reset a game. But I guess that's kind of the nature of the game. And spray goes on. No straight up shinies. That's right. Sleepy shiny. Nope. Was a sleepy shiny. No. Just a sleepy dog, not a shiny. Looks like another one gets stuck in the rock again. Didn't. I think it did though. Or it's a separate number on this. I'm gonna blast off and just come back just in case it is actually stuck in there. I thought there was only 3 spawning at a time. Let's find out. Adds a little bit of length, but the chance of missing something is worse. Nope, must have got them all. There you go. Up to 37. I wasn't wrong. It was not 37. Was not an alpha shiny that time. Would have been nice. But it'll be interesting because I think they when they cracked the Sword and Shield shiny den calculation, like there was actually websites you could put in your seed value, which you could calculate based on the den you were in, the Pokemon you see, the IVs and the stats on it, and calculate how many you need to do. And so it'll be interesting when they get to that, when they're like, okay, you're in this one now. This is your stats. You've done 3 or 4 in a row. Okay, this is the calculation list. This is when you're going to get the shiny alpha, and then you know how many you've got to go all the way through to get there, which would be kind of cool to know, right? It would be fun to see, like, oh, cool. If I do this 3,000 times, I'm gonna get my shiny alpha. It's guaranteed. If you break it or mess it up, that kind of sucks. But it would be cool. It would be really cool to see that happen. But I suspect that will be a little while before that comes through. Well, yeah, it'll be a while. It takes a bit. It takes a while to calculate all the math behind it. So, fingers crossed, somebody gets onto that, because that's way above my level of RG skill level. I will stick to hunting the fun stuff. Alpha Sneasel. The second question is what do I add for my shiny dream team? Right? So I've got the regular dream team for the playthrough. What do I put on the shiny dream team for all the new ones I'm getting to just have as default party members once the Pokédex is done? And do I actually go the sacrilegious route of having a full team of legendary Pokemon? Which I don't think I've ever really done. Which would be kind of fun. Get all the genies. Get like get Arceus and the box legendaries. Like so many options. I just don't know what to do. You know, 'cause I never played with them, so this would probably be the perfect game to have them. Backside. Get the far shots. Oh, too far away. This is getting very annoying. Getting very annoying indeed. Yeah, that's really annoying. That's really, really annoying. I mean, we don't lose anything actually because... Yeah, shut up. That's so frustrating. Oh, I should be checking the mammoth line, that's for sure. I should definitely be checking that mammoth line. And it was the last 4 as well. That's super annoying. Such a waste of time. But yeah, I'm gonna start swinging past that mammoth one, making sure it at least loads up, or at least looking left as I go past. I mean, normally you can hear the shiny sparkle sound. They've made it really prominent, which is good. It's nice to know that you can actually hear it, and it's not just you have to see it or else. And apparently you can actually run along the cave top, and it's close enough to spawn them in underneath you. And if you just go off the sound cues, you can actually tell that there's a shiny down there, which is very cool. Right, and now we quit. It was not this one. 8 left until we get to my guesstimate, which has 0 estimation skill, but we get there. It's so nice when they're there the first time. Resetting 1 or 2 times is just so irritating. Alright. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can get a good method for searching. I mean, who knows how much longer we're going to be doing this for, right? Swing here. Swing past. Nope, not shiny, so then... Yeah, that works. It's probably a little bit slower, but it's worth it for an extra alpha shiny, right? Use our spray again. Any shiny? No shiny at the beginning. Turn around. Can we get the sleepy one? Shiny, shiny, where's the shiny? Where are my shinies? Doesn't look like it's gonna be this one, guys. Nope, not this one. Just double check there's any in here that are not. Is it? Ah, okay. There we go. 39. We are getting there. So I don't know how long this would take, so I might once this does shine, if it doesn't shine anytime soon, I might go grab some lunch quickly and just eat it on with the mic muted. And just munch away. Checking a little bit slower than normal, but it is 3:30, so I should have some sort of food. Oh, so cool. I love being able to see the layout and just like there's a little Bergmite there, little shiny gold yellow cyan boy. So cool. Oh, this game is so fun. I think I've got 8 shinies already, maybe 7 or 8, maybe more, maybe 10. Let's check when we get back in. He's still there. Good. Right, let's do... yes. Save. Right, how many do we have? Let's check. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 11 shinies. So we had 10 before getting the bird. Shiny there. Can pass this way. Hopefully he can't knock us out of the sky. Right. Yeah, I think that's a relatively efficient way to do it. Pop in, pop out. Pop back on the bird, and fly. Right. We don't want to save. We want to do this. Okay, we are in the grass. Sleepy. Apom. Oh man, they're gonna aggro. Hey, they didn't aggro. Apom's pretty cool though. That's when they all line up in the spot. Convenient. I think this is near the end. Yep. I believe that's the end. Any over here? Nope. Alright, there we go. Up to 40. Up to 40. Crazy numbers. So I think that's 444 total encounters. Maybe I'll count it again on this next one if it's easy. It's a lot of encounters. For this game at least. Like this is I mean, we're nearing double odds from what I thought Riolu was, which was really high. So, there you go. All my other ones had been so fast that I had forgotten what the struggle could be like trying to shiny hunt. But let's be real, like, you can shiny hunt for weeks. Like, it took me 9 months on and off. Well, mostly off more than on. Even longer, actually. Doing a shiny Mewtwo in Let's Go Pikachu. Eevee. Took a very, very long time. I didn't do it very much because it was kind of boring. So just some plane trips back and forth to work. But that's reset, like just restarting the game, going in, restart the game, go in. Very boring stuff. But because I wanted a good nature on it, I spent my 10,000 Poké Dollars, guaranteed the nature for everything I caught. You want competitive shinies if you can afford to, right? That's not shiny, is it? No. There's that one. So yeah, that was fun. I got him eventually. It was amazing. Not shiny. Not shiny. Go. That was not particularly efficient. Okay. Right. There we go. But yeah, so I was glad I got 1,246 or something like that. I think it was. Again, another video on the backlog if anyone's interested in watching. Man, risky business. There. Around. There we go. Another one spawned in there. It's annoying because they get trapped in there, but you can't actually target anything around it. Because it's stuck in there. I think we are nearing the end. Catch this one, catch that one, just in case it's a few, then there's only a few left. Nope. Alright, so we're going to fly over to the iceberg, and we're going to fly back. Let's see if we can get it off of this one. This will drop him out. Come on, there we go. That wasn't very well done, but it might be enough. He's still trapped, I think. Right, let's go further to the other iceberg, which we know works. Right. Fly back. It is not shiny. 41. We'll get there, guys. We will get there. Oh, man. Gotta limber up this back. Oh, can feel my age. It's rough. Oh man. Oh, lack of food is getting to me. Should not be so tired at 3:30 in the afternoon. Right. He's still there. I wonder if anyone's made a full list of everything that can be in the outbreaks. Like, I don't think it can be every Pokemon. I think there's a specific list for it. It would be cool if it was every single Pokemon, and like if you waited long enough, like you can. I think Scizor is one of the ones that you can pop into when you get like the time-space distortions. Scizor is one of the ones in that, but it'd be cool if you could get them in outbreaks all over. But then I guess it limits options for hunting, right? You don't want everything to be available via one method. Incentivize people to do different things. Check here. He is not blue. Right. First few are not shiny. He's an angry little fox. boxes everywhere. I do love when you throw the ball and then they turn around and give you a free back strike. It's quite nice. But this method of throwing Ultra Balls is way more efficient than the Jet Balls that I was trying. That was not fun. How'd that miss? Alright, any over here? Nope. Nothing there. And that one's done too. There we go. Shiny hunting. Gotta say, it's way more interesting, at least having the potential to hang out with people and chill out online, doing some shiny hunts, than just like chilling on the couch. Because like I just sit there with my old 3DS, chilling out, having fun. But it felt way more like wasting the day. This, at least, there seems to be purpose behind it. Whether it's real purpose or not, I don't know. The future will find out for us. But I think it's pretty cool. I certainly do. Right. Vulpix would be cool too. Vulpix would be very cool. I've always wanted a shiny Ninetales. There we go. Save. Nope, don't want to use that yet. Keeps doing that. So happy I found that shiny Sneasel so fast. That was really cool. Ooh, just in time we got out of that range. Nope. Blue. Okay, we gotta have an efficient system here, guys. Hyper efficient. Go. It's always so fun when it's one of the first 4 spawns, when you just like, oh, is that a shiny? As you just literally just rock up. It's so cool. Everyone loves a backmaster. Nobody likes missing. But at least if you waste an Ultra Ball missing the Pokemon, it's not so bad when it turns around to give you a free back strike. And another one down. 3 away, guys. 3 away from my guess of 46. Can we get it there? Or do we get a full 4 spawns of alphas in one spot? That would be way rarer than a shiny, I believe. The statistics on that. We'll find out. We will find out. Out we go again. Oh, back. Oh. Right. Ooh, Scyther. Oh, Scyther would be so good. Oh, that would be so good. That's the first time I've seen a Scyther Outbreak pop up. Because he's shiny Scizor, shiny Cleavor. Get all 3. I mean, I've already got a shiny Scizor, so I don't need another one. But that would be kind of cool. So let's do that. Face the correct way. I think you get a lot more height if you don't do that method, but seems efficient to me. Drop into this guy. Nope. not shiny. Past over here. So we have a look at Promise No, also not shiny. Drop in here. There we go. Almost messed that up. Nope. Okay, we made it to the grass. Surprising how much the grass helps. Like it really helps a lot. Do we have another one trapped? I think we might. Or they just in balls too fast and it takes a while for them to reload. Yep. No luck on this one. Oh. Alright, I think after we've checked the 46, I'm gonna go grab a sandwich and back in like 5 minutes. And then we can continue our hunting. But I definitely need some food. But 46 is my guess for when we're going to get to it. But it's 2 hunts away, and so far, no shiny. But as it builds and further and further and further, when you know that you're over odds, it hypes you up even more. Because it's like, oh, but like it's this next one. Oh, it's this next one. And that's where you get to the... it's kind of like... It's not gambling, because you know you're going to get something eventually for your time spent. But it's that excitement of... Oh, is it going to be this one? Is it going to be this one? So, ooh, Combi would get kind of cute. Shiny Vesperquin. Not that it's a great shiny, but, you know... Particularly if you get the female, and you have to evolve it, you have to get extra lucky. It's just like... getting a shiny male Salandit in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Absolutely brutal, right? People go out and get like 3 or 4 male shinies to get 1 female shiny. It's just so unlucky. There we are. And duck. Having the dedication to do this, to get 6 shinies and then keep on going until you get the alpha that's a lot of dedication. But hey, when the outbreak pops up, you just gotta do it. That might be the outbreak. There we go. So 17 on the number. Means you caught them all. 18, caught them all. 18, okay, so 18 on the outbreak, we caught them all. Or it changes each time. That could also be a thing. Alright, that's 45. So, this is where I guessed we would get our shiny. Am I going to be correct? That is the big question here. I don't know whether I will, but we will find out in probably about 3 minutes. 2 minutes, maybe. We'll see. Looking forward to lunch, though. Very much looking forward to lunch. Oh, man. All right. Back we go. regardless of how long I take on this one, we got a shiny Bergmite full odds, which just puts it, in my mind, in a class above. Like, full-on random shinies. Oh, should have, would have. They're just a class above, right? You walked around, you weren't hunting it, you're walking around the ground, seeing whatever you do, basically through playthroughs, and you get one. It's just so cool. Like, it's such an awesome feeling. That I always classify them as just more exciting. I still love other shinies better. I like design mechanics of some things are just better than others, right? Like, just happen to like certain colors more than others. And like, not everyone likes green shinies. Some people hate them. Just look at Dragonite. People love and hate Dragonite. Because its shiny is both amazing and terrible. Hi, Leo. On the snow. Use our stealth spray. My kitty cat Leo just woke up from his nap. Okay, we made it to the grass. Right on head. Oh, too far, too far. Can we get that one? That one. There. Please don't notice me. Stay away. Let me catch you easily. That's efficient. I do like the range on the balls, though. I don't actually have to hit perfectly on the Pokemon. That's okay. Missed it. That's too high. Perfect. Right, let's check over here. I don't think there's any left. Nope. And that was number 46, guys. So, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Just gonna make a sandwich, so I will see you in a sec. That's not the right one. Alright, I am back with some lunch and ready to continue our shiny hunting adventure. But I'll probably go on mute for a little bit while I'm having my food, because nobody likes to hear people chew on camera. That's another crash error on loading. Very strange. Hopefully that didn't mess up the spree. That would be really upsetting. 46 re-encounters to just mess up. Looks like we're safe. We got it. Oh man, that was scary. Alright, okay. Show me. I've got to pause. Damn it. That's Let's get up to our spot, and then I'll have a bit more food, and we can start this shiny hunt. Right, give me 1 second, guys. Alright, we are set to go. Is this going to be the one? What's that coming over the hill? Is it a shiny? It is not. That's right, though. But it will shine eventually. It has to. It will shine eventually. Very efficient with it. Actually get it so that they don't all freak out and chase you. But you gotta have pretty good... That's why I've put the Ultra Balls and Stiff Gloves right next to each other. So that it's a really efficient left, right. I think that's the Outbreak, guys. I was wrong. It was not 46. Not 46 or 47. Because that was the 47th encounter. Hence the number went up to 47. Coffee is done. That was good. I'm glad I got the lunch, even though it's 4 o'clock. Got some food. Back out we go. I love how the security corps escorts you when you are effectively wielding the legendary gods of the Pokemon world in your Pokeballs. Because it's not safe, you know. It's just not safe. Just not safe. Right. Save time. Right, off the hill we go. Check our Sneasels. Which, statistically, right, yeah, that means I've checked 47 Sneasel. I've checked more since I was doing other things in this area, flying in and out of that camp every time. But, yeah, as far as this goes, that's 47 Sneasel checks. Not shiny. Which is also a cool way to keep shine up. So if you're doing an Outbreak in one spot, and you always go past the same thing, it's a really easy way to shiny check. Or shiny track, I guess. Right. And Sleepy. Got the Sleepy one. Backtrack. Oh, I love how the hair hitbox is so high. You can actually get some relatively easy ones. And that they have to get up so close to you to, before they start attacking, which is kind of nice. And done. Nothing to this one. And back in. Oh man, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Easily the longest shiny hunt in my game so far. Easily. Or I've just been really lucky with all of my other ones being in like the single digits for the most part, or low teens. Alright. Maybe I'll go back to a different outfit in a while. Maybe after the post game I'll switch it up. Something stylish for the final battle. Back to Zorua. Ooh, Mr. Mime. That's the first time I've seen that one pop up, I think. Maybe not, but I think it is. Whoa. And there it goes. Man, getting all the crashes today. Maybe just overworking the Switch. It is a Gen 1 Switch after all. Stream is doing well. Let's see, I don't think. Yep, all good. Back in we go. Just checking the chat. There is literally nothing being said that hasn't been from a bot. So, fun times. And back out we go. It always makes me sad though. You get so many awesome fun shinies and you just get so few chances to use them. I know kind of collecting and having them is like 90% of it, but I always loved like being able to use my shinies. Like shiny playthroughs are kind of a thing I love. They're just so fun. Like you actually get to see the sparkles every time you play it. Kind of makes the game take longer because the sparkle animation adds a bit of time, but I think it's very fun. And everyone should play a game that they think is fun. Shiny, down, up, and onward. Doing that, I think actually gives us enough range. You can get the bomber snow without having to slow down. Right. Made it. Alright. Spot. Should hit. Didn't anchor my back. There. Oh, gotta love a back. Going down too fast. I think that's all of them. Yep. No shiny on this one. Guys, we're almost at the half century. Oof. Really getting up there. But it is nice when you get a nice even shiny count number. And it just feels good, you know? Like a nice, oh yeah, I got it on my 100th, or I got it on like my 10th. Nice, even round. Is divisible by as many things as possible. So exciting. Alright, back we go. Man, I hope this isn't something crazy like a 900th spawn. It's going to be a long time if that's the case. But statistically, that's not that high, right? Like the odds are so high, it shouldn't be. But here we go. Save. Jump. Efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. Which is the irony of saying efficiency 3 times is hilarious. Maybe it's just me. I think it's hilarious. Nope. No luck there. Oh man, it took me so long to realize that you could fly fast by holding the B button like you can do when you run. I was like, oh man, this flying is really not that efficient. When I found it out, I was like, oh, this is so good. Oh, Zorua was such a cute Pokemon. There's a reason that it's a lot of people's absolute favorites. Pretty much this generation. Such a good design, and like the typing is amazing. I missed that one. And that's another one, I think. That's another one. 50 did not do it. The magical 50 is done. Right. Hopefully I can remember to count this time. I want to double check and see if it's actually still 11, or whether it actually just varies each time you reload it, whether it's like 9, 12, 11, 10, 14. I don't think it is. I think it stays the same, but it could just be me. These are the good things to check. Oh, man, if it wasn't 10 past 4, I'd have another coffee. I do not need 3 today, though. Oh. All right. Man, I honestly thought we'd probably be, maybe 10 more encounters we might get it. This is a lot longer than I expected. But you know what? Not disappointed. Zorua is a fun little hunt. It's not too annoying. It's not like Gyarados. That was shocking. So it's good. It's a nice, easy catching hunt rather than stressful pain. Really, I don't get it. It's like it can't actually turn around. It has to go forward. It's very odd. No, that's just sparkles. Okay. There's so many things that sparkle in this game that you're like, is that shiny? Most likely it's not. He saw me from a long way off, so I'm guessing that might be an alpha. Nope, not an alpha. Outbreak, here we go. Is that just me? Or did the wind howling stop once I got into the grass? That's pretty cool, it is. That's a really cool design, right? Like the howling wind stop when you're hiding in grass because there's less wind effect on you. Looks like another one, guys. Another one down. Yep. Another one done. Right. Oof, that is a long message. Alright, that one's done. Got a message here, got to read. Right. Oh man, I don't even know what to start guessing on the next one, right? Could be, it's such high odds. I don't, statistics are a fun thing, right? You take everything in context of, yeah, you can have done 10,000 beforehand, but your odds for this next one are the same as the odds that they have always been. But when you look at them overall, then you're over odds. But it's still the same very small chance every time. So this could be the one. Let's see. Let's go 66. See if 66. See if we can get to that. And who knows? Maybe that's the one. I hope it's this one, because that would be much more fun. Alright, check the Sneasels. No Sneasels. Fly over. These guys, Mammothline would be cool. If not, man. Those shiny sparkles you get so often. I'm like, oh, shiny. Nope, it is not a shiny. Oh, it gets me so bad. Promise no, it's not. Fly down so that we can hide the shiny sparkle spawn. Duck, so we do not get seen. Oh. Yeah, that glass makes a difference. It really does. Swear he was getting aggro on me. So satisfying. Oh, right on the snoot. And done. Gotta say, it is quite convenient having the Poke Tracker. Click a button, it timestamps each of the individual ones, adds them in, tells you how long you're doing for this each run, so you can get efficient. It's a good little app. It's a very good little app. One day I will have to port all of my Pokemon Go Pokemon in there. I'd manually entered all of them into my account for all the main games, and a few Pokemon Go ones that have transferred into the main games. Which, again, it was nice. It's nice having a list of all the Pokemon I've got that I can just go back and check and, see when did I catch it, how did I get it, what methods, what game. Even though a bunch of them are Wonder Trade hacked shinies, because that's what you get. You do some Wonder Trades, you're probably going to get some hacked shinies. I could delete them, but it's kind of nice. I like having some shinies. I don't use most of them. I've got a shiny Gardevoir, shiny Gallade, level 100, perfect IVs, perfect stats, perfect movesets. But I don't ever plan on using them because they're not legal. But I like to have them there to look at. It's kind of nice. But if I get one myself, I'm like, I might end up doing some competitive stuff one day. Probably not. It's not really my game. I love the science behind it. And like the detailed math calculations and like the competitive decisions. It's a really cool competition. Was really interested in the Draft League. I saw that came out many years ago before I started properly following the Pokemon scene. But yeah, that's actually a really cool thing. Like the design of it, it's just such a cool idea. Bombasno is not shiny. There's that. Right. No shiny here. It does, right? So here, no sound. Sound. Right, so it's like you're hiding in the grass. You're muffled and protected from the snow. It's such a cool, immersive feature. There's another one in there. frustrating spawn point, that one. Okay. We are gonna have to check it just in case. It could be a shiny, and we don't want to risk having a shiny disappear on us. Off we go to our ice mountain and back. Onwards and upwards. Nope. There was 2 of them in there. Oh, I forgot to count again. Ugh. Oh well. Back at it again. There's so many things I want to do all at once, and there's only so many things I can do in one time. It's like I want to, catch all the legendaries. I want to complete the Pokedex. I want to find all the unknowns. I want to beat the game. I want to do all of the post-game stuff. But you can't do it all immediately. But I want to, right? I want to do it all immediately. But then I don't have a long game. I've got a game that lasts me a week, and then I'm like, well, I've done everything because I did it so quickly. It's the struggle, right? It's the struggle of wanting too much. And jump. No Sneasel. Sneasel 3. It's a friend. Mites. Alright. Okay. Encounter 54. Nothing in the first 4. Can we get another one spawn? Almost worth just as soon as you see it break out, you just throw a sticky glob at it to make sure that it doesn't freak out. I don't think it's this one, guys. I think that's all the spawns. Hidden. Nope, nothing hidden. Alright, so let's see if it ends. If we catch all of them and it ends at 19, it means we're getting the same spawns each time, every time. So let's figure it out that way. Nothing at 54. So good. Might have to put the backlight on now. Sun's getting a little bit lower. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I really need to get something set up in the back there that's just blank wall or like a bunch of stuff in the corner, which is not particularly appealing to the eye. Not that you can see much where the chair sits, but I'll look into it. I've been trying to get what's it called? Cases. Display cases. Like little glass ones with little downlights so I can put a whole bunch of figures and models in there. Get the old Warhammer stuff out. Because at the moment it's just sitting in boxes. So it'd be nice to get that out. Double Tangler. Oof. Have your pick right there. So that'll be fun. Maybe winding out the camera a bit, shrinking it down so you can actually see all the background. Maybe change up the layout. Lots of different options. That'd be kind of fun, but that's when I have a bit more money kind of thing. So. Sneezels. Not shiny. Jump for joy. On the snow is not. Ford spray. Okay, not the top 4. Oh, running away. Is that 18? I think so. Does it end at 19? It does not. It ends at 18. Is there one in here then? Let's test it. Run off. See if there's one actually spawning in there that wasn't aggroing. I'm back. If there's none, then it's changing each time, which is kind of cool. So statistically, it just swaps it out. Oh man, this is rough. Yeah. Left. Nope. So it does change each time. There you go. Answered our own question. Ooh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to figure out how to set up one of my second or third screens to have just a show or something on in the background that I can watch and listen to while streaming, but not come through on the audio because I've got desktop audio coming through, which is kind of annoying that I don't have a proper mixer to set that up. But we'll see. Maybe one day. I am thinking at some point I might end up shiny hunting for Crobat. Since I never used to like it. I was just really actually dislike the Pokemon and the shiny. But I don't know, somehow it's grown on me in this generation. It's a cool kind of cool Pokemon. I do like it. The shiny pink and like lime green is kind of cool too. There we go. Is that shiny? No, that's white. It's also white. White. Get this right. You run down here. Fly back. Aggro. He's not happy. Okay, set up. And into the grass we go. Nope, not on the first. But that's kind of what we're expecting these days. stay in the ball. There we go. You stay in the ball. No, he didn't stay in the ball. And there. We're resetting anyway, so it doesn't really matter. In here. Nope. Alright. So only 18 of this one. Okay. Fair enough. So maybe it is. Maybe it's just statistically averaging between 10 and 12 each time. Which would be kind of cool. Which means my accuracy on exactly how many encounters it is a little off. But it gives you a good window, right? Within probably 5, is my guess. 5, 10. If it's going to be consistently between 10, 11, and 12. Yeah, something like that. Yes, I did push the button, I think. Yes, I did push the button. Cool. The benefit of having the stream page up right there. It shows me that it was on 55, and I did click the 56 button. So. Happening. That's not what we want. Where's the Zorua? It would be interesting. Yeah. It would be really interesting to see what the seed information looks like for what happens if you re-roll and it's not there anymore. Does it when you re-go in next time, does it continue on the previous seed that when you saved was on? I don't know. It probably does. That makes the most sense, but you never know. Let's get that Zorua. Come on, buddy. We want you to shine on camera. I know you're a little shy, but come on. You gotta shine for us. Is this the one? No. This is the reset, isn't it? Yes. Is it? I can't remember. I'm just going to quit just in case that's the one. Oh, I messed that up. No, it doesn't matter. That was the happening. Doesn't matter. Whatever it is, it'll be. This is fine. It's reset. Nothing's lost. Just a little bit of time. Oh, man. So many big mistakes that really don't matter. They're not, but just a waste of time. It's odd having the same feedback playing on both different, I got 2 monitors, main game, monitor here, that. And back in, now we have to leave because it's the base save. So I did mess it up then. Yeah, so, and I'm seeing I've got the YouTube mini stream going as well as my OBS open so I can see what's going on, make sure everything's fine. There we go. So yeah, it's kind of cool seeing myself multiple times the same screen, or separate screens. I do need to get better at looking directly at the camera. It is something I need to work on, since I do it so rarely. I always just look at myself, because that's what people can see and I'm talking to. But that's not what people are seeing. People are seeing me talking. No shiny. Oh, cool. We're far enough away. Slowly speed up. Yep. No, up on my side. Alright, spray on. Can we make it to the bushes? Nothing on the first. Bop. Let's bop you in the head too. Boppity beepity bop. Nope, nope, nope. Boop. There we go. Much better. Smooth and efficient. That's what we want. The best part about this method is it doesn't waste your resources. You're not wasting a whole bunch of Pokeballs. 57 and done. Ah, man. This is going to take a while, I think. It's a lot of encounters. But that's just how it rolls. Can't control it, can't do anything about it. Just have to deal with it. The phone keeps going off. There's never anything important. Right. Back to Jubilife. Yeah, everyone was so worried that this game was going to be, like, when the rumors were coming out that, it's not going to be like Breath of the Wild. It's going to be like Monster Hunter. You're going to have an area, and then you have these big open other areas. And it's not going to have the same feel. It's not going to be as good. Honestly, it's just as good. This is excellent. It's got every game has its problems, right? Like, there's no game that is perfect and could not be improved. And so, ideally, you could have much higher graphical fidelity, but also, in the same line, you could be running this on a PlayStation 5, Xbox, or straight PC, and you've got massive amounts of power you can use. You could have super high graphics, but the development time and the amount of resources required to do that would be so high that the game would take ages, or just not exist at all. So you just got to kind of deal with the platform you're on, and what you can do with it. There we go. Get front close. He's got it. Come on, buddy. Come on. I think some of them are just instant aggro, no matter how far away they are. And then you've got other ones that they're standing right in front of you, just nothing. Pretty sure that's it. Is there any in here? Nope, nothing in that one. Oh man, I was way off with 46. Whew. No chance. One thing I do want to do is try and change the moment I've got some like little scrolling Pokeballs, kind of like the default background theme of a lot of the digital art from the game, from the Pokemon Company. Do you want to see if I can get like an animated GIF as background as well as that scrolling? That's like a separate feature. It'd be kind of cool to have just like kind of like it's snowing here, just like it's something more interesting going on, even though most of it's just gameplay anyway. I think it would be kind of cool. But I don't know whether you can add GIFs. I think you can. I think you can add animated GIFs in. Whether one's that big would work. Tentacle. Oh, I'm so glad I found this Zorua. Oh man, I'm so glad. I've been wanting to do this. Oh, there it goes. Been wanting to do this specific hunt since I knew outbreaks were a thing. Outbreak hunting was a thing. And yeah, I'm just glad I finally found it. It took a while, but we're there. We got there. It is rough. Is this the new one? Or did it crash? I think it crashed. I think we need to leave this one. Damn it, I forgot. I have to cancel. Damn. If you get where I don't want to waste a shiny chance, right? So I'm just going to do it again. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Oh man, I hate messing it up like that. But yeah, for one new viewer in the channel, we got a full odds shiny Bergmite while running through a while ago. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool indeed. Just flying over, just past the Alpha Sneasel, and then boom, shiny Bergmite, full odds, no shiny charm. I think I've completed the Bergmite dex, so it's a little bit better, but very, very exciting. And that brings me to 11 shinies so far. This is very cool. Right, save. Oh, shiny hunting could be so boring and so exciting at the same time. Yeah, so I was flying just over here, and then boom, shiny Bergmite right on that spot. I've changed my flight path, so now I run through here. Check there's a shiny Mammoth one. Because it's worth checking. No shiny Alpha Abomasnow. Here. Stealth Spray. And repeat. Get to the grass. Yeah, safe. Yeah, it's been a while since we saw an Alpha pop up. Yeah, we'll get them eventually. And the Ambivomb come to say hi and help out. Be generally in order. Man, those sparkles when the ball catches it really start to annoy me. Keep thinking, oh, shiny! But no, it's just sparkles from the fertilizer score. And done. And back we go. Near and 60. Classic. Alright, back we go. So for my one viewer in the chat, how many Zoruas do you think it's going to take? How many outbreaks? because we are at 59. I guessed 66 is just a random guess. What's your thoughts? And I'm pretty sure statistically most of the ones I've been doing have been 50, is it 11, sorry? Yeah, roughly 11 per encounter, which is kind of nice. Ooh, I didn't know you could go straight Zorua. I didn't know that was a thing. I did not know that was a thing. I kind of want to, I think I still want to keep doing Zorua though. Because he's cute. I did not know Zorua was an option. There you go. Maybe I can do a separate Zorua one. Maybe get an alpha that way. That is very exciting. Oh man. Come on. But it's kind of cool that Zorua showed up. It's very cool. Had to create a channel to come say hi. I absolutely appreciate the effort, Geocentric. Much appreciated. And thanks on the shiny Bergmite. $100 evens to guess. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm going to see if I can up the latency of the stream. Give me a sec. I don't know if I can do that anymore. Not my current situation. Anyway. 100 even is the guess. Alright, so I am nowhere near. Bronzong, what is this? That's 2 not Zoruas. Oh man, I've been doing this for nearly 3 hours and an hour the night before and still no shiny. It's kind of rough, you know? That's kind of rough. But we'll get there. We will get there. Yes, now we need to leave. And hopefully the Zorua shows up again. And I haven't somehow messed it up without realizing it. That would be real rough. Ooh, first Outbreak shiny Sliggoo. That is, that's a nice find. Sliggoo, I like the bronze. Man, did we lose it? I really hope we haven't messed this up. I don't think I did. I'm just going to go check the Outbreak still, see if it's still there. I've messed something up really badly. But yeah, shiny Sliggoo is fantastic. The whole shiny Gudra line, with like the bronze tail rather than the steel tail, it's so cool. Though if you're looking at the mechanic, like the properties of bronze versus steel, you'd probably prefer the steel tail. But yeah, I really hope we haven't messed this up. I really hope that will not be good if I've lost my Zorua encounter after 59. So I'm just going to go check and make sure that it's still there. And that I haven't actually ruined this. That would be absolutely devastating. Come on. Are they still there? Did I mess this up somehow? No, they're still there. Cool. So I didn't mess it up. It's just not wanting to give me the next Zoruas. But yeah, the fact that I didn't know that Zorua itself could pop up in the Outbreak system, which is kind of cool. Imagine a whole bunch of Zorua just popping around in this one spot. But if I see it again, probably going to go for it once I get this shiny. But I would like to think that after so many... What's the word for it? After so many Outbreak encounter attempts, that I deserve an alpha shiny Zorua. It's just fitting, you know? Yeah, this is what, third, fourth try? Fingers crossed. This has been 6 minutes of resetting to get our Zorua back. And I may be gone for good, guys. Maybe the Zoroark is the final one. There's just no shiny in this set. That would be kind of devastating. That would be kind of rough. Because I don't know how the Outbreaks chains are continued or configured in that, you know, if you get the Zorua, you've got a distant chance of continuing it, but also some chance of it not being there, and also some chance of it being something else. Whether it chains to a certain amount and then it stops. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's looked into it. Mighty concerning. Is this the one? Oh, I just loaded back in. Yeah, I need to leave. Man, I really hope I haven't lost it. That would be absolutely awful. Particularly after getting the Zoroark to show up and then not taking it. Hey, it's back. Good, 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 good. Interesting, I've had this one with a Sudowoodo before. I don't know. I'm sure it'll come out in 6 months' time. What the specifics are of how the shiny method works. I'm not sure you were here before Geocentric, but I'm just saying that eventually you get enough math and the RNG manipulation calculations to figure out, like where they did Sword and Shield, to figure out the exact shiny point for Sword and Shield Den resets to know, you're like, okay, you just have to reset exactly this amount and you'll guarantee yourself a shiny. Whether they will actually eventually calculate that out for this game. Which would be kind of fun knowing that, okay, I got this Outbreak, these are the stats of these the first 8, 10 Pokemon, first 2 or 3 Outbreaks. And then they're like, okay, cool, you're on this seed, bang, you're going to get it at this point here. It would be very cool if that's the thing. Oh, he didn't aggro. I thought he would aggro. There you go. Man, this has been 9 minutes of trying to get back to Zorua's. That is rough. Too far away. Nice. Yeet. Have to get hectic. Had to get hectic. Couldn't just be nice and easy. Well, we got back here, so that one is done. Reach 60. There we go. Oh man, that's rough. That is rough. Almost 4 hours. Oof. This is easily my longest shiny hunt in this game. Like, absolutely easily. But before I forget, I've got to do the most YouTuber of YouTubery things. Don't forget to like and subscribe. So now that that's out of the way, and you've definitely liked and subscribed, I can reset the game. Yeah, Swift is frustrating with that. You're like, oh, shiny, especially when you're seeing it like you've got it minimized or not minimized, but like a small view versus the full screen. And I was saying before, I'm not sure whether you were still here when I was talking about it. The catch animation for when the Pokeball spurts out to little fireworks. It gets me because I'm just like, but like they're the same shiny stars. They're just slightly smaller. So if you're not looking properly, you think, oh, shiny. I wasn't looking. Is there shiny? It's like, no, it's just the ball closing. But it gets your hopes up really high, and you're like, oh no, I just didn't see properly. It's rough. Absolutely rough. But I gotta say though, it's pretty rough luck getting a full-on shiny running through things so early, and still no Outbreak shiny. Oh, too close. But that did look like it was a an alpha. Nope, just the pointy hair. Cool, hid in the grass, just fine. Eat some balls. So many Zorua. So yeah, from what I've been seeing, the average is about 11 per Outbreak encounter, which means that's what 600 and brains fried 616 maybe. My math isn't so great at the moment. As I was saying before, I can't be bothered to turn my brain on to properly calculate the numbers or get the calculator up because it's just not worth my effort. But that's a lot of encounters. For this game, at least, right? Though you always get those lucky people just running around finding shiny alphas, and then you get little montage videos of people like, hey, look, I found 2 shiny alphas of this one thing. It just kind of crushes your soul a bit. You try so hard for so long and get so little. Right. Back out we go. Sorry, we're still there. Come on. Right. Turn. Yeah. Nope, not there. No shiny alpha this time. Nope, nothing in the top 4. It's okay. It'll have to shine eventually, right? It's gotta shine eventually. I completely missed. Pretty bad backtrack when you miss. Coming near the end of it. Yep. I think this one's done. Now what? It's another one down. Oh man, I'm so shocked that it has been this many encounters. I don't know many people who've gone this high in numbers. Again, I don't know many people playing, but this seems like the highest that I've seen anyone streaming. Like, you see all the numbers between 1 and, high 20s, really. What's your highest number geocentric? That was reload? Yes. What was it? Damn it, I can't remember where I got to. Oh, what did I just do? Damn it. I hate messing that up. Forget whether I've loaded the game or loaded into a new one that is the correct one. So now I have to reset the timer. I think I loaded into the new one and just wasted it. And now it'll probably change. Ugh. Why? Why do I mess up so badly? Alright, okay, now we can leave. Now I know exactly where we are, so we can leave this one and come back in. Okay, please be there. Please say I didn't mess it up again. I messed it up. I messed it up. And I'm out of water. Right. These are rough, rough times. We'll get there. We'll get there, guys. Fingers crossed. We get our Zorua and we can go back on track, because it's getting pretty scary. There's a lot of mess ups recently. Probably because my brain's a little tired. He's back. Nice. Alright. Okay. Save. Jump. Shiny, shiny, gotta find me shiny. Minus one. From there. From there. Right, spray on. This makes it that much easier to not get overwhelmed. There. Come on, shiny, where you at? Shine for me, buddy. Shine. Shiny, shiny. I think that's all of them. And 63. There we go. Back in we go. Alright, on we go. Such a good game. Kind of cool to download the font pack for the Legends Arceus, like the old style brush. That'd be kind of cool. Use it in some thumbnails. Kind of fun. Right. Still there. Excellent. Off we go. Nope, nothing there. Maybe it didn't spawn. Oh well. Sweet, he did not knock us off. Excellent. Not shiny. Yeah, let's not upset him. He is a bit big and not something I want to deal with. Right, break into the grass. Sleepy one. Nice and easy. What I've seen, like the easiest way is, sorry, easiest, yes, but not very efficient. You throw balls at the sleeping ones. So if you can afford to wait long enough, you just wait for them to sleep if they're hard to catch, and then you get a green. It's just kind of a cool mechanic. There we go. Done. Another one finished. Well, I guess 66, so we've got 2 more before that one. So fingers crossed we can get that. I doubt we will, but fingers crossed. We are getting closer. Load it back in. Now we have to leave. Come on, Zorua. Maybe this is the one. Maybe it's 65. I would like to think so. I doubt it, but I would like to think so. Well, hey, it could have been. Maybe every single time we've had a crash, maybe that's when the shiny's loading up. That's why it's taken so long. It's an entire possibility. It just does not want me to have the shiny. Hope we didn't lose it because of that. It'd be really irritating. So I might go down and get a drink of water. It's been a little while since I ran out. And when you're talking all the time, you run out of saliva. Come on. Back we go. Let's go, Zorua. Still there. And a Carnivine. Shiny Carnivine would be pretty cool. Kind of wish they'd made it like a really big difference in its color, like a weird blue or something fun, but it is how it is. Off and away. Shiny Sneasel. Shiny Sneasel. That on again, duck down, and we are good to go. Those are probably the most annoying ones. When you catch one really close in front of you, and the Pokemon behind it spawns as the sprout. I legitimately just thought that was a shiny. I mean, it clearly couldn't have been because it wasn't blue. Missed it, damn. Okay. I think that's the end of this one again. And 18. Oh, well, 65. So, is this our correct guess of 66 on this one? Hopefully it is. We'll find out. Oh, man. Oh, man, I am so tired. I've done not much today. Except from walk in the cold. It was a nice, sunny day, so I decided to walk out and get some coffee. It's only a 15-20 minute walk, but I left the house, and it was a lot colder than it looked. It was, I don't know, -5. It was supposed to be nice today. It was sunny, and things were melting, but it was not nearly as warm as I expected it to be. That's okay. Zorua is back. I do want to do Teddy Ursa or Ursaring at some point. A shiny Ursaluna would be pretty cool. The alternative is getting a whole bunch of cute shiny Pokemon so that I can convince my wife to play the game and she can run through with some adorable cute Pokemon and have a better time because she likes the cute ones. It's like, I don't understand why they get ugly when they get big. It's because they get more powerful and more cool looking, which is kind of why a lot of people love both the cute ones and the powerful ones. People would probably not like Garchomp nearly as much if it was like a cute kitten. I mean, they might, but probably. All the people who like it because it's cool would probably stop liking it. Just a hunch. Anything? Nope. I really do like how that when you hide in the grass, it stops the wind noise, which is really cool. Alpha, haven't seen you in a while. No way. Man, how awesome is that outfit? It's so big. Oh, boop the snoot. Right in the middle. Boop. And he's done. Nope, was not 66, guys. I got it wrong again. Got it wrong again. We'll have to wait and see. 44 more, perhaps. Geocentric's guess of 100. Who knows? Could be. Out we go. Man. I had a feeling that one was going to drop. Very frustrating. Actually, I'm going to do that, and then I don't know what's going to happen with that, but let's try this again. Pop that out. Sorry, I'm just messing around with my chat window since things. 7, 4, 7. Yep, same one. Not much I can do about it now, I guess. I thought I set it so that it would disappear, but I guess I have not. Messed up the settings, maybe. Maybe I move that up to the top. That is up at the top. Very interesting. It may just have to stay there, guys. Did I mess it up again? I think I did. Oh, I need to stop doing that. Really need to stop doing that. Go. So hopefully that resets it to what we want it to be. We'll find out in, I think it's 3 minutes that I've got it set to display. We'll see. Alright, so it just loaded in, so now I need to leave. Hopefully we haven't messed it up properly this time. My brain is kind of fried. Shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. Hey, it's back. There we go. Alright, now we can save and make sure we get this right. Nope, 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 nope. Not resetting this one. This one's fine. Single. Not shiny. Also not shiny. We'll get there. So many Alpha Bergmite though. I've seen a lot running through here. Getting efficient with this though, that's for sure. Getting efficient with this. Nope, nothing there. It's always nice when you rock up to the Outbreak and there's a shiny just waiting for you. It's just so satisfying. Ross. think that's all of them. Yep. All gone. Alright, 67. That is frustrating, guys. We have so many. I wonder whether it is every time there's a shiny, it crashes. Absolutely devastating if it's true, because I'm just going to have to reset and try and find another Zorua again at some point. And I think it's one of the lower spawn chances, so... Doesn't fill me with confidence. Right, back we go. I mean, surely it can't take too much longer. But it may just take that long. Snorlax. Oh, Munchlax again. Oh man. I'm still absolutely shocked that it's taken this many encounters. Just my luck. But in the overall grand scheme of things, it's really not that high. You've got between hundreds and thousands of encounters and other methods. It's really not that high, seeing 67. And it's back. Another crash. Huh. That's really odd. That's really, really odd that it keeps crashing. Yes, I'm going to be back in a minute. I need some water. Give me a second. Oh, where is it? Alright guys, we are back. Oh man. I am very, very, very much hoping that all these crashes aren't a new mechanic of the game whereby it crashes when you have a shiny. That would be truly awful. But we won't know till I find a shiny. And if I never find a shiny, it doesn't make it proof. I guess we'll find out if we find a shiny. Ah, wrong one. Oh, that's the first time I've done that, the shiny hunt. Gone to the wrong section. Right. Pop up here. Alright. Back to our regularly scheduled game. And there we go. Oh man. I really am shocked. Truly thought it would be a lot faster than this. So it may be that it will almost definitely be we take on some of the post-game stuff another day. If this is the rate, I will not be able to stream for too much longer. An odd one, that one, right? Because you can't see the shiny sparkles if it is shiny. Or can you? Because I've not seen one, right? I don't think it is shiny. So I'll go back out, so... that would be kind of fun to see shiny sparkles out of a rock. That's absolutely not what I want to do. Oh, come on. That was a huge waste of time. Nope, not a shiny. As expected. Back in we go. That's not what I wanted to do. There. No, that one. There we go. All right. Yeah, I know a lot of people are like, oh man, you get so shiny so fast doing this. When you really look at it, it is almost exclusively the rate at which you can encounter them. Obviously, Outbreak shinies are a different thing because their rates are really high, but when you're running around the overworld and you fly past 20 different things in like 7 seconds, you're encountering things so quickly. Oh, not again. You encounter things so quickly, right? That if you were to encounter those same ones in the older games where it takes 20, 30 seconds per encounter because the time you get in there, maybe 15 seconds, whatever it is. You go in, you see one, cool. Run away. Cool, you successfully ran away. Next one. Wait for it. Bing. Okay, next one. Animation starts. Started. Okay, check. So it's been 20, 30 seconds for maybe 2 encounters, let's say. Where you're a third of that, and you've already seen 5, 6 times that encounters. So it's just the mechanism of being able to interact with that many shinies or that many Pokemon so quickly is what's really causing the rates to go through the roof. And then you like look at outbreaks, right? You get so many outbreaks so quickly, it's kind of unbelievable. And it's got insane shiny chances. Not that I'm able to display that, but I like to think personally that it is the crashes. See, that was going to be a shiny one. Cancelled it. Let's see if the internet has any information on this. See. I head off again. No, at least it's back. Frustrating when you search for something, you gotta be really precise with the wording, right? Like I want to search for this one very specific thing, but if you search for anything close to something else that's a common search term, all you get are the most common things that have nothing to do with what you want. So I think that must be like our 10th maybe even more crash. So we could have found 10 shinies over what we have already. Shiny. Nope, no shiny this time. No shiny. Come on, run on up here. Got me again. Like, shiny. No, not a shiny, just sparkle balls. Such a troll. They knew what they were doing. It's a cool animation for the ball, though. We're done again. It has been like, what, 15, 16 minutes for just 2 encounters just then? When we were flying through them at, what, 3, 4 a minute? No, 3 or 4 per minute, but 3 minutes, 4 minutes per encounter, or per outbreak. Man, resetting to guarantee the Zorua has been a real challenge recently. I mean, I hope they fix a lot of those crashes. Alright, out we go. You gonna be there? Am I gonna know? Hey, it is still there. Nice. Nice. Interesting that you can dye your hair and change whatever, but your default avatar on the front page is still the same. interesting. Can we get ourselves a shiny on this one? Is it gonna happen, guys? I doubt it. We live in hope. No shiny on the first one. There's only 2 of them. Are the rest in the... That's... Yeah, they are. Okay, I'm gonna bounce. I'll reset those ones. So only having 2 to deal with is kind of not fun. Pop another spray. Go. There we go. There we go. Got him out of the rock. That's all of them. Yup. Boom. 70 Outbreak resets. This is nuts, guys. But by my logic, that every single time we've had a crash, it was a guaranteed shiny. With my logic, we've lost 7 to 12 shinies. That's kind of devastating. That is absolutely rough. But we will persevere. Since that is what we are here to do, right? We are here to shiny hunt. And shiny hunt we shall. I think the biggest challenge of streaming to yourself, now that I think we have no one watching, is the fact that there's just nobody to talk to, right? Like, a lot of other streamers are inherently funny or entertaining people, or very skilled in whatever they're doing, which is why people follow them and interact with them. But a lot of the time, the content that they're making, specifically while streaming, is inherently like relationship based with the people in the chat that they're talking to, and they're discussing different things here and there. And if you don't have that, and they're just streaming and talking to themselves, it's very much like anyone else streaming and talking to themselves, but I guess over-the-top reactions do a lot for a lot of people to be interested. So maybe I need to start freaking out on stream when I get a shiny. Could be right now. Give me 10 seconds to get the first encounter shiny over here. Top of the Outbreak list. You never know. Could happen. Probably not, let's be real. But you live and dream, right? Live and dream. Nothing at the top order. We'll get there. He's mad. That's probably about all of them. No human spawning. Pretty sure that's all of them. Let's see what's in here. Nope. Oh, at least that was fast. And 71. back in we go. Alright, more water. Oh man. This may end up being my longest stream yet. I think it will be. We'll work on getting our stream numbers up. Shadow's starting to get a bit dark when the screen is black. Might have to put my light on in a minute. Get some better lighting in here. It's a lot harsher on the eyes, so I prefer not, but it's fine enough like now. But just rough when it's a bit darker. I need to get some side lighting. The current one's position is just so bright in the face. It's a bit rough. We'll get there. Zorua is back. No, I really do hope. I know there's a lot of rumors going around at the moment about DLC being announced, and I can't see them not putting a DLC out for this game. Right? It's so fun, and it would be so easy to make a deal. You just make an extra area. Done. You make an extra area, add up a bunch of new Pokemon that you couldn't get to before. Not even hugely different, just maybe 10 extras. And tie in a few of the other ones that are already in different areas. And it'd be so good. It'd be so easy. Nope. We do not want to be seen. Right. Man, I've got a really big view distance when you're mounted. Live a life on the edge of the grass. Too short. Could we run away? There we go. Pretty sure this outbreak's done, guys. Check if there's one over here. Not. Outbreak done. Another one finished. Oh man. We will get there. Alright, let's turn this light on while we're resetting. Hopefully my batteries still work. Ooh, bright. That is rough on the eyeballs, guys. But I shall sacrifice for your entertainment. It's not too bad. It's just a little bit more intense in the eyes, so maybe, ironically, right, you need more light in the evenings when there's less light around, so, that's when you should use it the most, but that's also when it hurts your eyes, and you should be trying to get to sleep at a decent hour. It's tough, you know? It's tough. But yeah, I much prefer this consistent lighting. That's okay. Then you also get the dark streamers, just guys just stream with the camera on, no lights, just the screen. That get the creepy red glow from whatever game they've got. Yay, still there. I'm still bewildered by how many encounters this has been. It's kind of nuts. Good thing we did not throw that. There we go. Where are the shinies? Where are the shinies? But there's any here. Alright. Is this the one, guys? Is this one where we get our shiny? It may well be. But how awesome would we get, like... Because again, we're checking this ambi farm as well every time, or whatever spawn is on that location. How did that miss? Yeah, secret backstrack. I think that's it again. Just gonna double check. There's none over here. Yep, that one's done. Really is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a bit more sleuthing about all these crashes. See if there's anything to stop it happening so often. Because it really shouldn't crash that much. Really shouldn't. Back in. Turn to village. Yes. It is such a fun game. I know I'm just doing the most boring thing, running back and forwards between 1 or 2 spots, looking for the same Pokemon again and again, rather than doing all the other fun things there are to do. But it is... Oh, damn. But it is just so... It's just so amazing that this is finally here. I'm looking back at... I've been playing since Red and Blue came out. When I was 10? Something like that. So seeing where it's gone from where it is, like from when I was actively playing and having fun with the game, using my 10-year-old imagination of what Charizard looked like for real instead of just a weird little sprite in the Pokemon Go. It's amazing. Like there's so much to this game. And as an adult, it's not hard, right? But as a kid, Pokemon Gen 1 was not... If you knew how to break the mechanics with like the crit chance with speed status for like version, yeah, it's not that hard. Or like Wrap Dragonite or something like, yeah, you're gonna win, but it's just tedious. It's come so far. To like just like actually 3D animation into it, throwing Pokeballs into like an open world setting. Oh, come on. And that's another one. Just check down here. Yep, they're all gone. Boop. Man, I was real far off with the 46 guest. Yikes. Cannot believe it. Yeah, I'm really interested in the mechanics of that. Whether a crash will reset the seed that's coming through that you've been chaining, and whether it's restarting to another one. And so every time it's crashed, it's resetting me to like the first of a new seed system. I don't think it works like that, but it might, right? It might work like that because it's technically a new game that you've opened up. But even though it's saved, I don't know. I have no idea about the background. I'm just going off the information that I've seen and read. I'm sure maybe in the future we'll find it out, but kind of nuts. Right, another save. Right, there we go. Fly into the sky. Check the Sneasels. Past here. Another science buckles. Ah, messed that up. No. Much higher distance. Right, is this the one, guys? Is this going to be the one? I hope so. It's the one shiny. Oh, it's the shiny. It's finally here, guys. 74 encounters. We got it. Yeah. Finally. Oh my god. 75 encounters. We did it. 75 Outbreak encounters with roughly 11 each time. Oh man, look at it. Oh. Did it. Oh my god, we did it. That is so spectacular. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it's finally over. That has been 4 hours and 55 minutes. That has been so long. We finally got it. Okay, I'm going to catch the rest of them. So it's the only one left. Don't look at me. Catch all the rest of them, and then we're going to catch that one by itself. Oh, what a relief. 1 second, guys. My mic has been off the entire time. That's kind of sad. That's really, really sad. It's time for a victory flight back. But I was just saying, for those who don't know, you saved at the beginning. The shiny will always be there. So I could reset the game right now, and the shiny will still be there. But I'm going to slow victory lap fly back, and we are going to have a look at our amazing new shiny. Oh, that is such a relief. He's a cute kitty. So I messed up my recording because I hit mute and forgot to unmute when I was talking to the camera, so it's just me talking with no sound. Just since you came in. But I caught him. I finally caught him. Oh, it's it's such a relief. Alright. I want to see my Pokemon. He's not here. He will be further this way. Zorua, where is it? There he is. Shiny Zorua. We need to move you over here to the shiny box. And we need to bring you onto the screen. Let's pop you into the snow next to the Vulpix. That's a good spot. Right. No, I can't throw you. There we go. Oh, look how cute he is. Isn't he adorable? He's a little fox, and these are other little foxes, but this has got a bigger head and a smoky fluff of hair at the front. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, it's so cool. We got it. That was a very long hunt, guys. That was way longer than I expected, but I'm so glad we did it. Oh, it's so worth it. Oh, it's so cool. All right. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, we finally did it. And we... Oh, man. It is hard to explain the relief. That is amazing. And now it is time to save. Cementing Zorua Shiny into the books. Oh, wow. That is unbelievable. 75 encounters. That is probably going to be a record. I'm going to update our little list here. Recent shiny. Da-da. So we need to swap those around. So the 14 needs to become a 1. The 1 needs to become a 75. That's changed there. And now we need to swap some of these images around. So shiny 1 is now our lovely Zorua. Where is it? Our cute little Zorua. Needs to be a lot bigger than that. Yeah, look at that. That's about the right size. And our little Gibble here needs to become Gen 6, I believe. Where is Bergmite? There we go. Our little Bergmite goes up here. And, yeah, that's set. We did it. We did it. We got it. Oh, it's so good. Oh, man, I'm so happy with that. Oh, what a relief. Well, guys, I think I'm actually going to have to call it there. That took pretty much all of the streaming time I had today. I wanted to do some of the post-game stuff, but that we will save for our next adventure. So for now, I just want to say thank you guys very much for tuning in and following with me. It was fantastic. Frustrating at times, but fantastic. So we did it. Finally got it. And yeah, join me next time. Next stream, we will go through some of the post-game stuff, catch some legendaries that are there, and maybe start working on our Pokédex completion. So we can finish entirely the last aspects of the post-game. Obviously spoilers if you want to watch that part and you haven't finished it yourself yet. But yeah, for now I will say goodbye, and we'll see you on the next one. Peace out, guys.